Hello. Uh, Hi, Alan. Uh, how is the audio for my voice and for the music? mm, okay. Uh, this is how I speak while I'm drawing. Is it bad? Can try to do it like this. Like wait. Um, hello, 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 hello. Is this better? Ah, okay. Excellent. um, the fan is o ventilador tá bem apontado para cá, mas acho que não tá muito ruim, né? Então, meu PNGtuber não tá rodando aqui. Não sei por quê. Deixa eu ver. Tentar rir. Yeah, I think this might be because of Spirit City. That is the game I'm using. It's actually a productivity game with some lo-fi songs. I'm trying to use it since I had the run memory upgrade. So now my laptop can run the stream and the game. However, I think there's some sort of incompatibility in OBS. Maybe two game captures at once. It's not working. I don't know because I think Repo did work. So it's weird. I don't know what's happening. Um, just a moment. I'm gonna try to add it as a normal window instead of a game capture. Just 1 minute. Can you wait? It's louder now. Wait, it stopped. uh, okay. Yeah, I tried changing the method. Um, mm, but it's still not working for some reason. The vtuber. What the hell is happening? The hell that was happening is that I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Like the source for vtuber was active. However, the folder was hidden. So this is why. Uh, dumb. Okay. Hidden. Why? Well, okay, guys. Um, wait. Weird. The alerts aren't showing. Why not? I was gonna apologize. Then I remembered the sorry counter. Then I noticed that it's not showing. Well, ah, well, this streamer sucks. Anyways, time to work. Let's work on power first. Mm. I'm gonna make her without the jacket. Eu, aí tô up to date com o mangá. Estou acompanhando as tretas. And the movie will be out here in my city this month. I think I'm gonna watch it even if I go alone. Because all my friends are not on the city anymore. But okay. Mmm. I hope they do. Um. Mm. I'm thinking of starting next month when Anitober is over because it's really intense with so many drawings to do, one drawing a day, right? So I'm very late. Mm. But yeah, I'm gonna start with Outlast now that I have the extra RAM. The reason I also haven't started before is because I wanted to make the 3D model because she's more expressive. I think it will be funnier with the jump scares and stuff. I don't know if she will respond well, but and then after Outlast, there will be World of Horror that I also got as a gift, a birthday gift from a friend, and from Rafael. and and then maybe that game I told you about, but I still need to talk with the creator. and see what he thinks. But I think I'm gonna tell him that first I'll try to play games at my live stream and see if it works out. And maybe if it works out, I could play his game. It's legit very good. I'd love for more people to know about it. And I genuinely liked it. I liked it like 6 years ago. I bet it's even better now. Ei! Heresia! Olá! Tudo bom? Ah, é heresia, não heresia. Ah. Even if I apologize for some reason, the counters are not showing on the screen. Too bad. Okay, I won't turn those on. I must warn you that I really scream. Like, you know, right? And my screams are ugly. Ugly screaming. Yeah, coming soon. I hope Mura can help me with Vroid. But I've been thinking maybe on using a default hair because I can't decide on my design, the design of my hair. So maybe I'll use a default design for the hair and do just some editing. I've seen some videos. Hi, Maria. Hello. Hello. Put your father to play with you. And my father is really funny, guys. Really. He is funny. Ah, by the way, about the Papa streamer. My father actually he knows a lot about the stock market. I even told him today he should make a YouTube channel if he'd like. Like he knows a lot, but he doesn't invest because he's scared. But he does know a lot. um yeah. He analyzes the graphs, you know. Every day he checks the he downloads the data for the papers and stuff. Like I don't know if it's called papers in English. Anyways, yeah, my father is really funny. Yesterday he helped me to install more RAM memory into my laptop. It's working. My OBS went from using 400, 500 of megabytes of RAM to using more than 1 GB. My friend told me it was probably using the SSD. So yeah, it was suffering. My laptop now breathes. um, I see. Yeah, my father, he's not so much like a news analyzer. He analyzed the graphs like the stock market's graph, you know. Well, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, but that those are his favorites. It's short trades. Cause he says that there's small uh, fluctuations that you can detect. Like, for an example, when someone buys too much of a paper or sell too much of a paper, and you can kind of predict when the price is too change relatively to the common price of the paper. So he likes to operate when there is this price difference, because he's it's almost surefire that the price is going to go back to the normal, you know. So that's what the type of operation he likes much. But there's something also called mini contratos. I don't know what is this. He was looking into it and studying it, but I don't think he did it. He was just studying. He's very very cautious. It's not his style to do risky things, but he genuinely likes the stock market. He thinks it's very smart and interesting. Like, I can't really agree with him. But yeah, I still think it's cool that he has interests like this, you know. I think it's nice. Mm. Zawardo, hello. Hello. Yeah, day trade is complicated because if you miss the moment, it's it's over. um, I remember he set up alarms, like, you know, how do you say submarino in English? I forgot. He set up like a submarino alarm to ring, and the entire house would listen. So he would run, and but unfortunately it didn't last much. I really wish he would do more because he almost always wins, but because he only puts a bit of money, you know, just a small quantity, then he wouldn't really win much. Mm. Can't wait. Submarine. Zawardo. Ah. Zawardo is that was the name. Which stand was it? I forgot. Dio's stand? Or was it forgot the name of the violin from part 5. That violin was cool before he went on an ego trip. But I had fun with it. Young amnesiac boy. Not say that. I really need to continue reading. Hi, Esther Knight. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm a bit slow now, but I'll be faster. Let's go. Have you guys read JoJo? Or watched it? I've read parts 3 to 6. But now it's gonna be more difficult reading, right? Because they are kind of taking down all the manga reading websites, right? It's this is really stupid. It's really going to damage them in the long run. Because those websites are how people get hooked into a manga and actually become fans and buy their stuff. Right? And especially here in Brazil, mangas are very expensive. So you can't just randomly buy a manga anymore, you know? It's really expensive. It's more expensive than a book in many cases. And books are expensive here in Brazil. Uh Part 5 is really good. Like really. Oh, thank you, Esther. Thank you. I also have a YouTube channel and I'll upload the speed paint video there if you're interested. I upload basically every drawing that I make there. I wanna make tutorials in the future too. I I really should draw Asa. I love her. I drew her last year in the Anitober challenge, but she's one of my favorite female characters. Hikaru manga. You the one that the summer Hikaru died. Everyone says it's very good. I'd like to read it sometime too. The theme for this day are horns. I thought of drawing albedo too from Overlord, right? I love her character design, but I never watched Overlord. So I went with Power instead because I've read Chainsaw Man and I love her. Actually, I made a doodle of her in like 20 minutes some years ago and I love it so much. You know those simple doodles that you just love so much that are magical? I love when it happens. Ah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I will watch it. I think it's on streaming service, right? I forgot which one. I really love cute things. I think I kind of soften everything. But I admire people who have more powerful art styles too. I really like Fujimoto's art style. It's very solid, like very balanced and elegant. It's even kind of funny that he has such a style because he's so sarcastic in his writing, but his style is kind of classy. So it kind of doesn't match, I think. I really wanna watch the movie and see that Aki Angel scene. You know which scene I'm talking about, right, guys? If you watch it, if you read the manga. Truly an OTP. I also ship Denji and Asa a lot. If they don't end together, I'm gonna be really pissed. What I love the most about Asa is that she's just a normal girl, you know? I love that. She's very real, you know? Very well written character. By the way, guys, have you all joined the art raffle I'm making? I think Mari haven't yet. If you're interested in getting a free drawing from me, yeah, yeah. Oh, Mob is really good. Ritsu was my baby. I almost had an heart attack on that episode, you know. For 1 week, I really believed he was dead. Sorry for the spoiler, but he's not, guys. I was really depressed. Reagan, He's definitely one of the best characters of recent works. He's very unique. Mm. Yeah. If you go to the announcement channel, just react to the comments there. I'm gonna be making the raffle, the draw on Saturday during live stream. I like the songs from this game. I'm glad I can run it while I stream now. Hi, Aswane! Oh, I haven't forgotten about the song list, okay? I'll definitely make it this week. How are you today? Looking forward to more of your drawings. Oh, by the way, will you guys be able to join Saturday for us to draw together on Discord server? I'd love it if you guys would be able to join. Last time on Friday, it was very wholesome. We had a great time, really. In Yay! It is you said you can't on weekends, right? But there are some people who ask for you to be on the weekend. So I'm gonna try to make it on the weekend this time, but next time on a weekday again. This is too unfortunate, really. Oh, I'm so glad you showed up last time. It was very fun. Hmm. Thank you so much. Yeah, you will be missed. Hmm. Still not sure of the time, because maybe after the live stream, more more it's night time. Who knows? Ah, Sam or Sia. Sia. Oh, okay. uh, which one do you prefer, Sam or Sia? Because don't know if you care about horoscope, but I'm a Libra, so telling me to choose is difficult. Okay, S1A is not an horoscope person. Definitely not. I'm not too much, but the part that I'm decisive is really true. Hmm. We even joked. I had a friend that was also a Libra, and another friend will always pick on us because we were so indecisive. I have fond memories of this, you know. Haven't talked to them in a long time, unfortunately. But I still really love them. I wish we still talked. You know, I guess everyone has this sort of friends, right? That just life made you grow apart. It's really unfortunate. So, which one do you prefer? You know, guys, I had an idea of, because I have so many drawings to do at once. I think I'm gonna first sketch the drawings, and then the ones that turn out better, I'll continue, you know. This one is, mm, there's something a little off about the face, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Ah, I see. That's very bittersweet. Very bittersweet. Okay, then I'll call you Sam or Sia. I don't know. Sia. Sia reminds me of the singer. Mm. Ah, which day of December you might be Sagittarius or Capricorn? Yeah. Ah, the fourth. Then it's Sagittarius. I know very nice people that are Sagittarius too. They are famous for being very freedom seeking. Don't know if you identify with this. That's you. Hmm. Oh, your birthday is coming, right? You blink and it will be it. Time's going by so fast. Oh, 38. Nice. I'm on my 30s too. It's weird, right? At least to me. I totally fell for it. 19. You're so young. I was totally fooled. You got me there. Uncle. You're already an OG-san from heart. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're pretty chill. You seem like someone very reliable, I think. to make the face more interesting. Yes, keep going. Yeah, Sia is so talented. Such a cool guy. Yeah. I mean, for the time being, I still don't have that many clients, but I'm working on my skills and growing. So I don't have that many clients yet. I'll focus on my art. Artists, there are so many things to handle, right? So many different things you must learn. So it really takes uh, time and dedication. Of course, I'm still far from where I'd like to be, but I guess the best you can do is work and seek knowledge. So you invest your time, right? But like, you can't optimize everything, you know? Art really takes a while to develop. When you, at least the artists that I admire the most, they have very unique styles. It's not something that comes overnight, just, just trying to optimize. You really have to take your time doing the thing over and over again. So this is what I'm trying to do more. Yeah, I have, and I think it's so true. I think one of the problems I face is self sabotage. Like, for many years, I didn't believe that I was good enough. And I never really tried to grow a following or get clients before because I was just trying to improve. But, like, not saying I'm super good now, but I'm good enough for some people, and they can hire me if they like, and if not, they won't. But I think our standards as artists is always very high. So maybe you'll never be good enough because your standards are people who are way ahead than you in their practice, in their work. So it's useless. Like it's good to learn from them, but you can't expect to do as well as them because you just haven't put enough time, you know. So it's complicated because you, you want to grow, you want to study from them, learn from them, but I think sometimes in when you're making art, at least I would um like ask of myself, like, why aren't you doing better? Why is this still looking weird? You should be doing better than this already. And it doesn't really work this way when you have limitations. You know, you can't just magically fix your drawing with motivation or with sheer willpower, you know. There are technical hurdles. So you have to accept this and try to learn and study what wasn't very good in your drawing. I think sometimes it's better to finish the drawing and then analyze what do you think that went wrong or that could be better. And then you go and study specifically that rather than spending too much time in one drawing trying to get it right and just spinning circles because you don't have the skill good enough yet, you know? But it's much easier said than done. It's so easy to get stuck in a drawing, right? But I really don't recommend it. It's not a good use of your time. It's, next month, I intend on studying an artist that I really love. He's called Inuo. There, there are many YouTubers making videos studying super pro artists like Matcha, Dino, Hella. Who else? I forgot the name. I saw one. It was a Chinese artist, I think, but I forgot the name. I even followed them on Twitter. It's interesting, but I might make a video if I can if I can extract stuff. I wouldn't like to make a video that isn't very useful, you know. But either way, I think it's nice those videos because even if the video isn't too packed with information, you still get to discover a cool artist. Maybe I could make YouTube shorts with my favorite artists and just showcasing their work. I think it would be interesting. Ah, yeah, they are. Okay then. By the way, um, I'll use some parts of uh, a method I saw on Hidari Mimi's channel. I always recommend this video because it's so good. She explains in details what kind of brushes she uses and what she does in each stage of her drawing from start to finish. And she even shows her layer structure in detail. I think this is so important. And it's something people usually skip in tutorials, you know. But she shows in detail each of her layers. It's Hidari Mimi. Really recommend her channel. She also uses Procreate, but her techniques work in any program. Actually, I sometimes I browse Xiaohongshu, and it's incredible how much the Chinese love Procreate. It's by far the most used program, it seems. Though they still do use Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop sometimes, and there is also another program they use on the cell phone and tablet, but I forgot the name now. It's a Chinese program. I tried to look for it, but you know they share a lot of tips and even brushes there, but it's all within their own ecosystem, so sometimes you can't get it because you need WeChat to scan the code, and or you need a Chinese payment method to buy the brush. inside the app. There are so many excellent artists in China. They are very hardworking, and there's probably some sort of structured teaching method there because there are so many excellent artists. They're very good at managing color and composition. They make a lot of decoration very well. Mm. Yeah, I would too. Thank you. I'm gonna make a method similar to Hidari Mimi's. Ah, I forgot. She tends to use a darker color because she adds the light later. Wait, let me do something. Mm. You'll see she adds the lights later. This is like the shadow part. But then she also adds reflected lights and ambient light on the shadows. Hmm, something. It's already on max size. So small. Hmm. Ah, thank you. I totally understand. I think the most effective and fastest way to get better, if you really want to get better very fast, is choosing one artist that you really love and studying this one artist, you know? because they already tested many hypotheses, and what they do, it works well together, you know. So I really recommend, if you have one artist that you'd like to have as a goal. Ah, okay. I'll show you. You can always check out my Twitter too. Mhm. I retweet and follow some crazy good artists. But I'll make that video. I like this idea. My friends, sometimes they're surprised by my tastes. Because sometimes it doesn't really show in my art. Ah, shark teeth are so difficult to make. Mm. Oh my god, this looks terrible. Invert horizontal is such a handy thing to do. Always recommend it. When the drawing is looking weird and you don't know why. It's looking a little better, I guess. I just made up she has red nails. Cause why not? Maybe I'll change the color of her nails later. Ah, okay, okay. That's great. Okay, Sia. Good luck with your practice. I'm glad that I motivated you. I really think the drawing you sent the other day was very, very interesting. I think I would love to see you develop this further. You know, I think there was something unique about it, so I hope you can develop it. I really love artists with a unique style. Bye bye. Thank you. Okay, that's excellent. That's excellent, really. Doodling random stuff is the way to go. Never stop doing this. Recently, I've been feeling really bad about placing light and shadow because I always feel I don't know what I'm doing. It's incorrect, but as the master Stephen Zapata said, in just a few words, the most important thing is that it looks good. So if it's what you intended, that's good enough. It produced the effect you wanted. You know what matters most is if it really highlights the qualities of your subject, I guess. And I feel, I guess that's the case for this one. So leave it like this. This is the brush Hidari Mimi used. Yeah. A lot of folds I'm not drawing here. Okay, okay, go, go. Go, Sia. Do it. I'm glad you think that of my streams. Ah, Nahida, thank you. Thank you, Nahida. The alert notification was a bit off in the positioning. I don't know why. Doing live streams is there is always some adventure, something new happening. I'm gonna crop this. Hey, Sia. Nothing wrong with taking a peek. But yeah. Don't forget to doodle too. Show us later on the Discord server, okay? Oi, Blackly. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, when you add some details to the hair, it really pops out, right? Hmm. By the way, it's okay if you try to draw a character or something if you really want to, Sia. You don't have to wait until X or Y or Z. You know, the worst that can happen is that you don't like it. But you just you don't have to show anyone if you don't like it, don't want to. But please don't think you have to reach a certain level before you can draw something. You can start trying today. Mm. This area here, it's a cast shadow, but it's somewhat far from the arm, from the wrist, so this is why I'm blurring it. I think it's good to draw from reference if you're getting started. Don't feel intimidated. Really, I know it's easier said than done, but it's all right. You don't have to ask for permission from the gods of drawing. Gonna don't worry, it's normal. Everyone did this, you know, me and every professional artist. You always start coping. I'm gonna try doing something. See if it works out. Um, mhm. Hmm. Someone to draw. Mm. Do you like Chainsaw Man style? Let's try to pick an artist that you like this time. Then draw Asa or Power or Makima, the one you like the most. Brezi. I think it's a good reference to copy. If you don't like it, you can get a different reference. Is there a manga you like with a style you like to copy? Because I think it's easier if you get the character and the art, you know. Just the way you like. Mm. Much time have you spent on this? Oh my god. Um, okay, nice. You're welcome. Remember to start with a loose sketch. It's easier if you do this. She looks so silly. I have other three drawings to make actually. I should be getting to them. Okay, Sia. See you later. Good luck. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. think the eyes need a bit of improvement. The eyelashes. Yeah. Me trying. I think the eyes need more oomph. Yeah. It's starting to look better. something. Mhm. Mm. I think it's to move to another drawing. Tá meio. Well, it's definitely a drawing of power. It's one of her drawings, for sure. Um, it was using this one. I always have trouble placing the eyes. I think it's the most difficult thing to do. Placing the eyes. It's very difficult. Thank you. I'm glad you did, Irisi. This one will be a character from a somewhat old anime. It was actually the first anime I watched complete on a pirate DVD. Have you seen it? Elfen Lied. People say Elfen Lied, but I think the correct pronunciation is Lied. I think. Because it's from German. I don't know anything about German though. Yeah. Because the theme for this day was a character with prosthetic limbs. So I chose Nana. I could have made Mariko too. I actually have the entire manga for Elfen Lied. I like this manga quite a lot. You know, today if I reread it, I probably will find many faults, but still, I think it's a manga that's hard to be indifferent about, you know? And it's so much better than the anime. The anime doesn't cover half of the manga. I realize the eyes are too big. Yeah. A legendary anime opening. Absolutely. To this day, it's quite legendary. Or maybe I should leave the eyes big. Don't know. You know what? I think I'm gonna draw the hair first. Hmm. The hands first. Let me show you. The other one I'm gonna draw, probably not finished today, is this one. It's gonna be Mizuki from Colorful Stage. It's this gal here. Where is she? Here. This one. And this one will be Nana. It's gotten dark. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Just a moment. Opa. Forgot my shoes. I stretch it a bit. Have low back pain. So guys, if you have been sitting for too long, don't forget to stand up and stretch. Okay? Don't stay too many hours. sat down. Let me check. Yeah, you're welcome. Some nice stretches. There's plenty of them on YouTube. I know quite a bit because I've made yoga classes on YouTube for years. Nowadays, I haven't done much, unfortunately, but I should get back to it because it's very good. You feel so much better. You know, at first you check out and it's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You're like, ah, I don't want to spend 30 minutes on a yoga class, you know? But not once in my life I regret making a yoga class. I always feel grateful that I did it. Uh, oh, I ran out of water. My glass is empty. TikTok. I really I can't use TikTok for long. I haven't been using it. I don't like very much the format and the way the algorithm works pisses me off because when it suggests something you don't want to see, I get nervous trying to quickly uh quickly change the video before it thinks you want to see more of it, and it's stressful to me. But yeah, brain rot sucks. And it doesn't happen only with TikTok, it happens with everything smartphone related, just makes you addicted and anxious and distracted. Like recently, I think it was last week, uh, I told my father I would wash the dishes for our coffee break, and then I went to do something else, and then I went upstairs and my father asked me if I had washed the dishes, and I honestly didn't know whether I've washed it or not. Like I didn't know if I washed it. I didn't know if I had not washed it because I didn't remember. I didn't remember. So I went downstairs and I checked again, and turns out that I did have washed the dishes, but I just couldn't remember having washed it. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm contributing to RS's brain rot. This can't be right. Now I feel like I'm someone producing a terrible content. No, I don't want this. I don't want to make your brain rotten in the bad sense. Okay, hi Toasty. Hi, hi. Okay, then I'm a good influence. Yeah, nice to know. This is who I wanna be, a good influence. Hmm. You guys are also a good influence on me. Just saying. You make me motivated to work harder and harder. And motivated to face my fears and insecurities to make the art that I want to make, even if it takes long to get where I want to be. But I feel like I can face it. I can face all the challenges. I think it's time to get reference for Nana. The next story milestone is 50. But I still haven't mentioned it because it might seem like a lot, but when there is more than one person using the command at once, the counter will go up. So I think the tendency is that it raises faster actually. Unfortunately, for some reason, yeah, it's not so easy. For some reason, it's not showing up. I'm gonna check why later. Let me note this down so I don't forget. You already reacted, right, Toasty? To the comment. I think you reacted. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna make the draw on Saturday's live stream. It's gonna be fun. I wonder who's gonna win and what they're gonna request. Have you thought of what you would request already? You can't. I'm gonna post the winner in announcements on the Discord, so you can check Discord. If you'd like, I can send you a message when I'm gonna make the draw. I don't know if you can see just a few minutes, maybe. I don't know. uh, but don't worry, really. I don't want to cause you any inconvenience. Okay? I figured out I should use a symmetric ruler. Come on. Ah, not yet. Not yet. No sorries yet. And the counter isn't showing. But it was showing last live stream. Don't know what happened. But no sorries yet. I almost did today because I was having trouble with my vtuber, my PNGtuber. And it was when I noticed it that it wasn't working. Yeah, unfortunately, this is such a shame. Bummer. Wow, this feels like cheating. So much easier. Okay. Yeah, Eresia is the number one sorry command spammer in chat. And I still call you Eresia sometimes. More often than not. I don't like this. Drawing the eyes is so hard. Ah. No. Ah. Ah, like this? Hmm. It looks too far apart. I'm afraid of making them too much together. You know, I always have a very existential doubt when drawing eyes because I never know if I draw the eyes roundy like this or if I draw them more straight. Because I love both of them have their charm, you know. Like this one is it's more it's kind of straight, the original one. Really? Yeah, like this. Or maybe I could draw her with her eyes closed, like this. Oh, cute. I'm just running away, you know. Oh, yeah, but I'm running away. Yeah. Well, since you guys said you thought she would be looking up, I'm gonna draw her looking up, okay? Especially to you. I actually really enjoy making characters looking up. I have zero consistency in my style. No, I'm gonna make. I think I might make her with her mouth opened. Yeah, I think it looks better. Yay! Okay, I get it. I get it. Uh, Stitch will probably stream though, uh, but I'll begin earlier and stop a little earlier. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I will stream. I will stream. You guys can be pretty intimidating. mm, yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, it looks creepy. She looks like a yandere. Oh my. It's so difficult. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think this one. Let's stay with this one. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know either what you could do with this emote. Do you have an idea, Erezi? Because beats me. I intend on drawing some emotes for the channel. Animated emotes even, but I'd like to settle the new design for my VTuber first. If you have emote suggestions, like memes you'd like to see, I very much accept. Um, yeah, okay. Promise. The Dorito ship is so much like you already, at least to me. And it kind of reminds a sandwich, resembles a sandwich, so toasty. Ah, sorry, emoji for Twitch. Ah, that's a great idea, actually. Let me note this down. It's a great idea, really. Ah, nice try. Heresy is starting to get sorry withdrawal symptoms. You know, when the hair is in front of the eyes, I always feel conflicted whether to make the hair in front and the lashes or just the hair or everything above the hair. Oh no! Toasty exploding. Oh, 1897. Wow, Toasty. You're old as fuck, Toasty. No. The texture from this brush kind of reminds me of pixel art, but it's actually a chalk brush. I really recommend Procreate. Such a cool program. At first, it took me a while to get used to it. but it's worth uh, insisting on it. Release. Oh, yeah. iPads are so expensive. It took me years to get mine too. I wish there was Procreate for Windows and Mac and Linux. It would be perfect. But it will be challenging because a lot of the program relies on touch screen. So they would have to implement more advanced keyboard shortcut settings because currently as it is you can't even customize the keyboard shortcuts. It's the default shortcuts and that's it. If you don't like them, that's your problem. Nothing is perfect. mm, I see. Yeah, you're definitely not alone in that, unfortunately. uh do you mind saying where do you live in, Toasty? It's okay if you don't want to. You really don't have to. Just ah, US. Yeah, I have a friend from California. mm, Also Dean from the Discord server. He's also from the US, but I can't remember now where he's from. I think it's I don't remember. I'm not sure if it's Texas or Dallas. I don't remember. Too bad. The US is like Brazil in the sense that they are very big countries. So I guess the culture each place can be quite different. At least here in Brazil, it's this way. Ah, Illinois. Is Illinois like more to the east, more to the west? I don't even know. More to the south, I think. I suck at geography. I suck at geography. I'm gonna merge everything. Let's go. Yeah, now I did it. Close to Canada. Oh, okay. I managed to be wrong in all my hunches. It's fine. Can look it up later too. By the way, I don't know if you have seen this toasty. It's the drawing I was making before. It feels quite different, right? Because I use different brushes. Hmm. I will finish it later. Need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Hmm. Thank you. Gonna make a new layer to make a little more refined lines. I was testing out some pencil brushes, and this one seemed like it will go well with this kind of chalk brushes. It's called Bellion. You know, in the recent update, Procreate added more than 120 brushes. It They were made by Kyle T. Webster, that legendary brush maker who worked for Adobe for many years. He's made some really cool brushes. Really cool. And it's all free. Like, okay, you pay for the program once, but then no subscription, you know? unlike Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio is awesome, but really, did they have to go that evil route? Anyways, I'll still buy it because it's my favorite program for the computer. Hmm. Ah, okay. Okay. I can try to make longer streams uh, tomorrow and Saturday. I never know if I make longer streams, shorter streams, at what time. It's hard to decide. Having so much freedom is difficult. I'm liking how this pencil looks with chalk. Pretty interesting. Mm. Uh, it's okay. I didn't even realize. Ouch, my back. My back hurts. Er, I'm gonna stand up just a little bit. Um, I don't want to, but I have to stand up and stretch on my yoga mat. Just for a few minutes. Um, Uh, okay. Yeah, I think I really need it. I was trying to avoid stopping the live stream too much, but uh my back's really calling for it right now. Um yeah, I'll be right back. The battery for the Apple Pencil. Mm, let me check the 45%. Okay. I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Uh, I'll grab a cup of water too. A cup of water, a glass of water. Mm. I'm back. I turned the air conditioning on because it's too hot. Um, oops. Uh, let's go. Uh, when the screen, the iPad screen is locked, the program disconnects. I'm using a program called Air Server to wirelessly share my iPad screen with my Windows laptop. You could do this using HDMI cables too and an adapter, but I don't have them. I'm still on the trial period of this program, but I think I'm gonna end up buying it because it is quite practical. And if you wanna buy an adapter that supports charging, they're very expensive. Um, so yeah. I hope the program can run in Windows 11 though. 'Cause I might have to upgrade. I mean, if this can even be called an upgrade, right? Um, mm, what are you thinking? Wow. That would be an astonishing coincidence. I mean, there are there are probably quite some people around the world who were born this date, but still, it's very funky. Yeah, that's a boss birthday. I have to tell you. But have you really? Or you just wish you did? Oh, don't worry, your birthday's still cool. Mine is just normal. But yeah. Right? You have a cool birthday. Lucky you. It's gonna take quite a while to so you make your birthday again, right? 11 long months. Um, it seems I'm having some sort of problem issue with the channel for the chat. Um, what's happening? Okay. Yeah, I have to wait more. Yeah, I definitely have to wait a lot. But it was a great birthday. I was pretty happy. Spent some quality time with my family and then streamed a lot, drew a lot, and people were here chatting and wishing me happy birthday. It was pretty cool. It was a very different birthday for sure. I hope next year I can have this sort of birthday again. Well, mm, I don't want to sound like I don't want to make you feel bad, but I think you're probably going to miss school. Some people don't, but some do, because it's a time like everyone was the same, you know? Everyone were students and you'd meet your friends there. It's I bet you've heard this already from some adults. I know we sound very um we sound like a hassle or something like, oh, what is this old person saying? They know nothing about my pain. But really, I do miss school. I mean, you have your entire life ahead of you, you know. There are so many possibilities. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. You know, it soon will be over. I can assure you that. And then time will begin passing by really fast. The older you are, it seems the faster it passes, you know. So what I mean is, please live your life the best way you can. Don't take it for granted just because you always had it. I don't know. Well, never mind. Just it's hard because many of us have no idea what to do. I mean, for the future, like what kind of job I want to have, or what kind of thing I want to study. I don't know. So it's hard to be motivated. And in the US, it can be really difficult to keep studying. So maybe you don't really have this goal, or maybe you can be a freelancer or of some sort. I don't know. Um, uh, okay. Yeah, but what I said is really true. The older you get, the faster time passes. But I don't want to discourage you because I think when you then you have relatively good health, and you have friends, uh, ideally a family that loves you. I think life is good, you know. Sometimes things get tough, but I don't know, like, do you like school? Not much, right? Yeah. Um, but there are good things in there too. I think the what's shitty about it are the obligations. You wish you could just do things differently, but you have to follow the rhythm, the official rhythm of things, even if it doesn't suit you. Can be quite iffy. But you know, in most jobs, you can't really choose your rhythm too. It's not very motivating. Not gonna apologize. Mm. Ah, don't worry, Toasty. You don't have to really like really um but I hope something I told you was helpful. I really think everyone deserves to be be raised with a lot of care and love and consideration, and be have a fulfilling time in their childhood and teens, because it's the time you're discovering yourself and like having the experiences that um, are the most powerful in shaping who you will become. Not that things are fixed, you can always change something you don't like later, you know. But definitely when you're younger, things affect you way more, right? Mm. It's when you're developing. But don't worry, because even if you regret something, you can always uh, work on it later in life. It's okay. Mm. Well, when I was a kid, uh, things were a bit different, I guess. Like when I was a kid, social media didn't even exist yet. Only a bit later, when I was a teen, Facebook and Twitter began to appear and stuff. Before you kind of only spoke to strangers in online games and this kind of thing. Or maybe forums, something that today we aren't very used to visiting anymore. I miss forums. You know, there was a thing called the Messenger, MSN Messenger. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it was super cool. It was basically a program which you logged in with your email and you would chat with people there. But it had so many cool functionalities, you know. Like you could call someone's attention, and their screen would vibrate, and your conversation would pop up in their screens, and you'd have avatars and backgrounds and emojis. It was very fun. And you could see everyone online. I don't think there is a direct equivalent of it today. Maybe Discord, but yeah. Oh. Um. Oh. Oh. It's like that. It's oh. How cute. And now I'm cold. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. What is your name? If you don't mind saying, of course you don't have to. Mm. Ah, Aaron. Oh. It's Aaron, right? I read it correctly. Did I? She calls you O. Ah, okay. It's Aaron. Aaron. Okay. Yeah. It's a cool name. Like you're always first on the teachers. Uh, don't know how to say this in English. Like on the class list, your name is always the first. Ah, how do you say it in Spanish? Portuguese and Spanish are a little different, so sometimes it's a bit tricky because they're very similar, but they're different at the same time. Gets kind of lonely because everyone else in Latin America, I think, be speaking Spanish. Not sure if 100%, maybe not. I suck at geography. I'm gonna. Oh, nice. I'm gonna buy Doritos one of these days. Definitely will. I'm gonna add some shine to her eyes because she's looking too younger now. You mean your friend list? Ah, you mean the art raffle thing, or just the server people are online? Oh, that's cool. I feel like the servers got quite a few people, right? Mm. Hmm. I'm grateful for the people who are there. They're interested enough. That's cool. Hope it can become a nice place, helpful to everyone. Oh, I see. Oh, you're really attentive to details. When I'm hit affiliates, the watch time command will be working. You'll probably have a lot when it starts counting. Too bad it's not counting yet, because you definitely would be earning a lot of hours. And also, I intend on making channel points so you can exchange for stuff. I still need to look into it though. Hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work yet. But with time, we'll be able to do more cool stuff. I can't wait, but we have to be patient. Hmm. Mm. Account is kinda new. Why did you decide to join Twitch? Ah, I see. I actually never played Fortnite, but it must be good. So many people play it. Yeah, Twitch has this sort of challenges, right? I think it's cool, smart, definitely for them. Pretty smart. People always like this sort of exclusive item, me included. I see. You know, a game I never played is actually Minecraft. I never played Minecraft. Oh, I see. So that's how it started. Yeah, it's good, right? I've seen some VTubers playing it, but I can't figure out what they're doing. I think I'm gonna really try to use a stronger color below and then I cover with a more opaque color. Maybe it will work. I don't know. This often leads to nice results, like using different layers of colors, piling them up. Because you get some interesting variations and transitions. Like this, it looks a little bit richer than just using gray. Yeah. Hello, lurkers. Don't know if you're listening, though. Well, you're always welcome. I myself don't watch many live streams, so I don't know. I definitely should start watching live streams more. I mean, how do I expect doing a good live stream if I don't watch live streams? It's kind of embarrassing. Mm. Yeah, Well, I appreciate they are here. I mean, they care enough to leave it open. That's nice of them. They didn't really have to, but they did. I hope they get to enjoy the rest of the stuff in my channel and the stuff I'll post in the future. I'll be doing my best. Mm. Yeah, I definitely like this texture. But her the shadow on her neck looks weird. It doesn't look right. Maybe it should be smaller or bigger. No, like, I know. The problem is that it's not matching. Now it's matching. Like the shadow of the clothes and the outfit. But let me complete here the I feel the base colors in a hurry, so there are some holes. I use the softer brush too. There's a lot of holes. Um, yeah, thank you, for saying this, because I actually plan on doing weekend game streams in next month. I'm gonna start with a horror game called Outlast. Don't know if you would be interested, but yeah. Let's see if people like it. Right? I'm a very easily scared person, so maybe. And if people like it, I can try to stream games more often. Yeah. Like, what sort of art challenges do you have an idea? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna create a layer specific for the hair so I can easily select it. It will be quite useful when shading the hair so it doesn't overflow. I can easily add gradients and stuff. Because when you use a bigger brush for a softer gradient feel on the shading, it overflows too much outside of the lines. So I'm not gonna use this except for selection. It won't look this color. It's one of the neat tricks a layer can do. I've seen this in a course I took on schoolism.com. It's a great website, it's affordable. I only signed up for 1 month, but I rushed like crazy all the courses I could. Not really the best way to approach it, but because there's a lot of exercises and you learn a lot by doing them. And there's even feedback they give. Like, of course, it's more expensive if you want feedback, but if you just pay the normal amount, you can see the feedback they give to the other students. And that's really useful because usually the mistakes people commit aren't too different. So almost always the mistake you made is the mistake someone else made. I'm having ideas by checking the possibilities for the color that's underneath the chalk sketch. Could make some interesting color variations. Hey Maria, thank you. How are you? Did your small smartphone tablet arrive? Ah, this is too bad. Nowadays, we can't live without an internet connection, right? It's a tragedy when we have a problem with Wi Fi. And I heard that even Windows plans to go full online. Imagine if you can't use your computer offline. Yeah, me too, cause like there's only so much we can thank from Microsoft. If it starts getting too awful, we will need to leave for something else. You know what I'm gonna do is this. What color? Ah, Procreate has a really cool thing that I haven't seen in other programs. It's like this. Let me show you. The recolor function. You can very easily change the color and preview how it's gonna look. Oh, Drain 54, thank you. Thank you. Um, not sure about what color to. Maybe a softer color. So it won't look too different. It's hard to decide even if you go lighter or darker. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a more subtle variation. And then I can add shadows in a different layer, more defined shadows. Yeah. I also enjoy checking out different layer blending modes because sometimes you have a pleasant surprise. Oh my god. It looks like her hair is tainted in blood. Mm. I'll leave this one. I think the eyes are asking for more defined uh, shadow here. Yeah, I agree, Maria. Procreate, it's kind of simple, but at the same time, y- y- like it feels like you can get so much done with it. The Chinese love using Procreate. They use it a lot. I see it a lot on Xiaohongshu. And they can make unbelievable stuff in it. Hmm. Yeah, and One of the things I love the most about Procreate is how easy it is to change the layer mode. Like this, you just drag. If Clip Studio had this, you know, wow, this looks cool. See, like, it's so easy to test out stuff because you just roll and roll. Oh my god, this looks so cool. I love this. It looks so nice. Happy accidents, guys. Happy accidents. Oh my god, this looks so cool. It kind of resembles um pixel art a bit because of the texture of the chalk. This is so cool, like really. Awesome. Yeah, I agree completely, Maria. Like it wasn't looking bad on normal mode, but it just looks so much more interesting like this. Look at this. This is really cool. It feels like cheating a bit because you haven't made those pixels yourself. You're just using a layer blending mode, but well, I'm learning. uh, Linear light, hard mix. You know, it will be perfect if we could quickly choose between specific modes, you know. But I still think color burn looks the most balanced. Looks really cool. Yeah, like Bob Ross. Like Bob Ross. Exactly. You got the reference. Oh, she looks so cute. Me praising my own drawings, like the fuck you're doing that. Let me just. What is this? Ah, painted on the wrong layer. Now I need to change the color for her blush because it's no longer fitting. This is so cute. um, let's use recolor. Oh. Okay, it's gotten hot again. Gonna turn the air conditioning back on. Computer is roasting. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's already 9 p.m. It's late. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream because I've been sleeping late. But I went to the gym today, so I started a bit later. But tomorrow I'll begin earlier. Um, Thanks so much for being here. um, Hope to see you another day. It was nice. It was nice. Um, I was a bit slow. I couldn't get everything I wanted done, but yeah. um, and there's Mizuki too. Yes. Be working on them tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'm so late. But that's because, I plan to just do a 1 hour sketch and look at how long I spent, 2 hours and a half. And this one, yeah, 2 hours and a half too. I think it's looking cute. Good night, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Sleep well.